Alright, then it's finally time to finish Tales of Arise. I'm always struggle to say between Zestiria and Arise, but here we are. Took a week because damn Xbox Series S controller broke after a month and a half of use, but thankfully I have a better controller now. But yeah, time to finish this. Hopefully there will be a happy ending. That's what I'm counting on. So yeah. Gotta be careful here, my hand is a little wet and I can't touch the USB connector. But if you hear the dum dum, then you're connected. Yep. Hopefully for good, seriously, the fact... Yeah, I was really with a bitter taste thinking it needed DLC to finish, but thankfully we're gonna see the ending now. That was changed for the best. And as you know, folks, after this one, I'm not gonna play RPGs for a while. Sure, I got my hands in Final Fantasy 16, but I'm not gonna play RPGs for a while because, as you can see the title, 8 streams to finish Tales of Arise, even though I skip it some Sundays. So yeah. After that, I'm gonna go back to hack and slash games. With Devil May Cry 5, then Ninja Gaiden 2. We'll just see how it goes. I still need my TV.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I still need my TV in the wall, so I can... Wait a minute. This changed? It's R2 now.
Man, I'm famished.
Long break from... Yeah, from RPGs. They take way too long. They're better off playing on your own instead of on streams. Some buttons did change. It's R2 now too. What do we have here?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
What's with the soundtrack change?
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force.
Okay, here I go. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Some buttons did change, huh?
Here, let me help.
Oh my god.
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
Now, final. Yesterday I finished Final Fantasy VII Remake and I can imagine it was good.
I'll fix you up.
I'm not done.
My god, this changes everything. Soundtrack, yeah, soundtrack changed.
Great.
Ossified item. Is this gonna be good for crafting weapons? Okay, this is good. So yeah, the button changed with a different controller.
I'll take you all on. Here I come. Tempest. Catapult. Catapult. This one's gonna be tough.
Circle to jump. I am never gonna be able to use it properly.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Okay, good.
Sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
A whirling struggle.
Blah 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 next.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I hope so. What's with the other room here? The ending ain't gonna be a... Nope. Not at all. Berseria... Berseria, I don't know exactly what to feel about the ending, especially when I didn't care about Velvet, but Vesperia, I don't know. Zestiria just disappointed. It could have been better. I expected more from a heroic ending, heroic character, yeah.
Blew away.
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Like seriously, Sorey was such a good character. So I expected a heroic ending.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Fuck.
Healing circle!
Take this. Air pressure. Raining flash. It's on.
Okay, the different inputs is definitely getting away.
Ready to go! Healing circle!
Eternal devastation. I don't know what.
Good. Some of the Tales games are on sale thanks to Game Pass, not sure. I say you gotta get it if you like JRPGs because they're good for JRPG fans.
Can't get out of
Imagine this, on the last stream the inputs changed. But that's fine, that's alright. I'm gonna get used to them.
No,
What I expected.
you're even better
Yes!
than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
What I expected from Wisteria, I expected Sorey to actually redeem Akuma. That's the name I remember.
Watching me so closely. Hey, that looks pretty
Don't
good.
get me wrong, I like the Tales series and I would like to get them when I can. It's just that I don't want to... Yeah, I understand that. Don't do like me. I spend too much money on video games.
rush.
Final Fantasy 16 was on sale finally, so I got it. But I definitely spent too much money on video games. I had to get a
This
physical...
is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
Again, Final Fantasy 16, and what else was I gonna say? Yeah, I got the physical release of Fist of the North Star, just so I can escape age verification from PlayStation. Yeah, this is how dumb it got. My account
Don't get
is
careless.
14 years old.
Don't tell me.
Healing circle!
New melody.
Raging cascade! I never miss!
14-year-old account, but I can't get the game because you can't purchase games that are for 18 plus without age verification in Brazil. Brazil has age verification, but nobody talks about it because Brazilians are too dumb to question anything. Just submissive fucking monkeys. This is the most hateful comment you get from me now. If you accept age verification without questioning, yes, I will call you a monkey again, again, and again.
Come and face me.
As if the UK wasn't a good example for everybody that you shouldn't get age verification. Yeah.
Say no more.
Much as I like Tales of Vesperia, I admit the ending just ain't it. The definitive edition was this.
In a forest.
Cut it out!
This is so sexual here.
Gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
I still got a ways to go.
What were they talking about just now? Anyway, sexual here that so many Tales games don't have satisfying endings. I hope this one changes that. I'm expecting this. I'm counting for a happy ending. Tales of Zestiria failed to be heroic because I wish Sorey could redeem Akuma. Tales of Berseria, it's hard to say because the protagonist was dislikable all the way.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Illuminate the dark.
Eternal devastation.
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
Dragon swarm.
Ready to go. Glacial steel. Pierce evil. Raging cascade. Let the marksman handle this.
Flaming thrust.
Oh, this was the one.
We'll soon see about that.
Eat
This
this.
will come in handy. Lunar corruption. And this now. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
How long until I get used to it? It'll be too late until I get along to the new input.
Your arm.
I got gaming headphones today. I'm trying to figure out how they work, but I'm doing
Looks like it could be
ZZ.
worth
I see.
something.
That's like me with NTE. I love NTE. I expected an ending to either two types of tropes: heroic celebration or happy. Yes. Wait, what? How do I... Getting kinda lost. This places all look the same.
Little help.
On your knees. I can carve through armor.
Tempting flame. Remove.
Resonate with the earth. I can shatter any steel.
Raging cascade.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Okay. Nova Strike.
Be let free. Burn!
Frozen.
Hammer.
I love this attack.
Begin. Does it hurt?
Blow away! Elusive burning slash!
There's more where that came from.
Now which way though? Ah. No. Okay. Just lootable. Don't fall all the way down.
Guess I misread the landing.
I still don't know if landing like this takes HP or not.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Eat dirt. Seal. This one's mine. Far enough.
Hey Brian, welcome. How you doing? Let me ask you again, Brian. Do you care about soccer?
No further! All yours!
Zestiria, wait, Alicia. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to heal. Heal me, Sean, please. Zestiria with Alicia DLC and the ending. But yes, it does feel like that.
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Also, speaking about soccer, I went to watch the game yesterday, and boy, what a disappointment. Brazil just isn't the same as it was in 2006, 2010, 2014. What happened to Brazil? The team is just so tired and so, you know, weak-willed, if I can say that. One versus one with Morocco of all teams. What happened to Brazil? We are the biggest soccer team in the world. Tales of Serious, Tales of the... Yes, same company, Bandai Namco.
What's this thing?
Bandai Namco is the company behind Tales. Who was the Brazil soccer team? Morocco, that's the problem. Morocco is not even a good team or anything. Really, as about as soccer as being interested in. I see.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Brazil soccer team has sadly, yes, it's something I said to a fella there in the bar, that we'll never have a player like Ronaldinho again. No, I watched the 2002 World Cup. It was something else back then. Of course, the big star there was Ronaldo, not Ronaldinho, but still, we just don't have anyone else. I mean, outside of Brazil, even inside of Brazil, people just know Neymar, and Neymar is more famous than he is a good player. Brazil is gonna need a lot of black candles, and yeah, that's the only way, to be honest. Oh, he's got the... Oh yeah, yeah, he does.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Come one, come all.
Where are you going?
No further.
Annihilation! Radiant
Away. Got fire.
Okay.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
But anyway, I went yesterday because, you know, World Cups are usually a big event in Brazil, but it just doesn't feel that way anymore. I don't see the same enthusiasm as I used to. Like I said, 2006, 2010, 2014, it was different.
Undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Now the team's training rooms have baby all for their faces for entire hair salons. The days of the players when there's... Yeah, it's totally different now. It really isn't the same. Ronaldinho was a celebrity too, just like Neymar, but still. Like how Colombia is surprised. I'm still surprised at how America managed to humiliate Paraguay like that. Mind you, Paraguay is a good team. And winning Paraguay with 4 goals, that's a lot. Has America learned the enthusiasm for soccer as the same way we used to? Ronaldinho won the J World. Oh boy.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Scary how Ronaldinho was arrested and Robinho is in prison too.
Little help.
You know me, I don't filter the words too much, but I gotta filter in this case. Robinho was arrested for being an ugly bastard, if you get what I mean. Not because he's ugly, but he sure acted like one. Yeah, that could be it too. Fuck. Now, I mentioned Ronaldinho, Robinho, but what about Ronaldo? Ronaldo is hilariously dumb when making commentary about soccer. No, seriously.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The commentary of Ronaldo is like, those who make more goals will win, and those who make less goals will lose. And this team is playing good because they know how to play, and the other team is playing bad because they don't know how to play.
We got some good equipment.
I can't
It's
say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
it's really Oblivion NPC dialogue. Hearing Ronaldo making commentary. Ronaldo with some diet. Yeah, And I'm pretty sure he has the capacity. Speaking of, did you know that the one soccer player named Ronaldo was in... But here's the thing. Nowadays people know Ronaldo when they know Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a very different Ronaldo. If you mean Ronaldo, the Brazilian with the teeth like this, you can hear me talking. He talks like this because of the teeth. Yeah. Ronaldo appears in all ads that... yeah. Oh no. Oh boy, Ronaldo should be watching anime. Just don't watch me, please. I don't swing that way.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Spot a piece. Anyone?
Can't be swallowed by the wall.
Take this! I'll grind you into dust! I can carve through one! A thrilling performance.
The Ronaldo from Saudi. So it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's the Portuguese one. Cristiano Ronaldo is Portuguese. Now, if you wanna hear something dumb, there are Brazilians who root for Portugal because they like Cristiano Ronaldo. It's his last World Cup, so they're rooting for him to win. I don't like my country, but come on. At least in soccer, roots for Brazil. Really, lame attitude. You know how critical I am of Brazil. But this coming from me. Stop rooting for other teams because of a player. No. I'm making the words of a friend true.
Behold! The earth hope!
Holy shit, darling. That was awesome. Yeah, he banged it and won the cup. Nowadays, players need psychologists.
Aren't we?
Yeah, they don't bang anyone. They are not Giga Chads anymore. No. That's not what I need. Another example of that would be Adriano Imperador. He was famous to live just like a carioca from a favela. Still won. Wasn't a world champion or anything, but he still had what it takes. I don't think I will. Oh, what the hell is this? My god, I hope this is not a labyrinth. Let me go. Most any soccer players are... I don't think they are. They're more like... What can I say? Womanizer is not the right word because womanizer is rather nice. Wei Shan is a womanizer. Teleporter to the entrance, so that's what it is. The team has no rhythm, no flow. Yeah, exactly. I would say they fly as well as chicken. Because while chicken can fly, they fly badly. I could say ducks. Ducks are very clumsy flying, but they fly. They go long distances.
Sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Chicken can fly, but they don't fly long distances.
It would be quite hazardous to fall.
Anyway, what I was saying, soccer players are not predators. They just like hanging with bitches. They used to, at least. literally the lowest possible denominator for a woman. This can come off as misogynistic, but I promise it isn't. After all, some women should agree when other women act like fucking whores, fucking prostitutes. Yeah. You wouldn't want. Look at Usain Bolt, married to a supermodel, a very hot woman, but no, went to Brazil, caught a very mid woman, cheated on his hot wife. Yeah, no.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Nobody should be cheering on cheating. You know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. Chicken can fly to boost their speeds. Yeah, Ancelotti using the Brazilians. Yeah, they learn from us. They learn the worst traits of Brazilians. Yeah. Usain Bolt wasn't even a soccer player when he did it, but yeah.
Let me know if you need healing.
I will always shame on men who cheat on their wives. Don't fucking do that. I will respect you less as a human being. Man or woman, I don't discriminate. A cheater is a cheater.
That's my cue.
I will cheat on every game I play, but I will never cheat on a woman, no matter how bad she can be. This is the very little honor I have.
Can you take it?
Jesus. He's somehow hitting me.
Where are you going?
I'll face you.
Man, that cheat don't know what is love. Yeah, exactly. That's a song, isn't it?
I can feel my precision improving.
Kingly
This'll make
vest.
us even more formidable.
Kingly vest. Well, I don't have any weapons. But you know, I keep saying this. The other apps. Okay. Anyway. Unfortunately, much as I dislike NTR's lot, I was discussing French, but anyway, yeah, 2 hiccups. Let me resume what I was saying. NTR, yeah, Jose, yeah. It's sadly very popular with women in Japan. That's the worst part, and they get surprised when people are disgusted at NTR. NTR, cheating, basically. So, NTR, and like I was saying, it's hard to explain to outsiders about Brazil's culture with one-night stands, sex without commitment. Yeah, Brazilians do glorify having sex without dating the person. It's hard to explain this kind of culture here. Going to a fucking baile funk to just catch bitches per their word. I'm telling the truth, it's just like that with some Brazilians. It's really terrible. I feel so ashamed about that.
I've never seen Xion actually look pleasant.
I saw Twitter about this. How it makes you feel, people like me feel like a foreigner in their own country. This promiscuous culture is just terrible. It's one of the worst aspects of Brazilians. And the funny thing is that the worst part is that you point that out. They laugh at you. They laugh at you, they point at you. Just like monkeys. Is what I'm saying. I don't say monkey because Brazilians are monkeys. I'm talking about monkey behavior that many Brazilians sadly adapt to. This kind of thing. You don't adhere to the promiscuous culture and go into baile funks to drink and use drugs, you're bad.
Don't get careless.
But no, there's more to Brazil, to be honest. I made a video because I had to praise that we invaded the aircraft. We deserve that much praise. But even then, even giving a compliment to Brazilians, they will get angry. Oh, we have good education, yeah. What did we create? What jobs we create? What did we form with these universities? Fucking nothing.
That's what my shield's for.
Everyone who went to university to study engineering, they become Uber drivers. NTR short for Nitoya, however, yes. Cuckold is actually different, believe it or not. Cuckold is when the man actually enjoys seeing his wife getting banged. It's worse. Alright, I need to pause the game to tell you this, but okay, maybe I should. I shouldn't be ashamed of this, but folks, can you believe I was actually invited for this? Somebody, a married man, actually invited me to bang his wife. Yeah, can you believe this? Yeah, anyone could say this. Anyone could pull out of their ass that it happened, but it actually happened to me. It was very awkward. I said no, but I still can't believe it happened. It happened 5 years ago. 5 years ago. I still can't believe it. I swear to God that happened. I don't... Because many of you will not believe it, but yeah, it did. I'm still baffled that it happened. Of course I said no. I'm not into this. I don't want to fuck someone's wife, no. All this so this is wrong.
Careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I don't care what people say. I'd probably get shamed if I knew any other Brazilians back then who knew about the case. I mean, I did get shamed for saying no to a girl before. Because out there, I say yes to every woman that pop up in my face.
Look sharp. Lightning fire blade.
Will this help?
I just dislike cheating that much. I would refuse to date a girl if she has a boyfriend. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what I get called. I gotta have some sense of honor. I would already believe it deep down. Yeah. You can tell by how baffled I still am. It's been years and I still didn't get over it. What should I upgrade? There's so much to regenerate. I wanna know... Well, yeah, epic music. Since we wanna change the topic to music, can I just say Never Gonna Give You Up is unironically that good? I love listening to it. No, that's not gonna be very useful. Okay, good. Just good music. this is gonna be good.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Don Halim is right though.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
The way he said it was funny
Guess
though.
It's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
I still got a ways to go.
Okay, I love it. Classic. Never gets old to remember the time. Yeah,
Thus our strength yet grows.
clickbait can get you mad, but this song is just good. Classic music that will never get old. I also love Country Roads. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, country roads. I hear the voices calling. Very good.
Let's see what you've got.
Radiant
Pieces! Attack time! A debut performance!
West Virginia, yeah, that's part of the lyrics.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Sleep now.
By the way, we were talking about the soccer game. I will say on Friday I will be streaming. Knock it out. I'm gonna watch soccer, a game between Brazil and Haiti. If Brazil can't win against Haiti, then Brazil is doomed. Neymar is not gonna play. Not gonna play. No.
In a bind?
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
No time to hold back.
On your knees. Sweet dreams. You fight better at a distance. The further away
Haiti. Oh my God. Imagine Haiti winning. If Brazil can't win against Haiti, yeah, forget it.
looky here.
I have a friend who had a creepy theory that a team needs to lose one big idol in order to become champions, like just like Maradona died and Argentina won the World Cup and we lost Pelé, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Germany, oh yeah, remember that 2014, the time when Germany won by 7-1. That was the biggest defeat Brazil ever suffered.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free. Eat this. I can carve. Damn it.
I can handle it.
West Virginia song was wholesome. Yep, absolutely.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
On your knees.
Shining Supernova. Raging Cascade.
Blow away. Dragon stop.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Lightning thrust. Mirage.
I owe you,
Okay.
Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Kinda ironic, the gunslinger heals the best.
Sleep the further away the better. You and I both.
Brazil truly. Yeah.
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
But yeah, it's almost like Pelé died and Brazilian soccer died with him. Boy, now that I remember it, the fact that people who root for Botafogo was saying that Garrincha was the actual best soccer player ever. That was some insane cope. I used to agree with them. Used to admire Garrincha, but yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, that is some insane cope. Holy shit. Players care more about the likes, and since Neymar, yeah.
Here I hoped I wasn't tripping.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Sweet now.
Come on, get back here.
Thanks for the healing.
Coming through!
Okay.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The funny thing about this is that Adriano Imperador, he cared about the validation, the fame, and he still was a good player. Not near as good as Ronaldo or any of the legendary players, but still.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
The whole thing about the promiscuous culture, I was talking about him.
The further away, the better.
Neymar did absolutely... Yeah, exactly. Neymar has much more fame than he has ability, skills.
Eternal devastation!
With this, I can become even stronger.
My god, look at these things. Mancubus. It's always more fame, it's not... Yeah. Because like I said, Neymar is much more of a celebrity than a good player. Jesus.
This one's mine. Proton Slash! Raging Cascade! Seal! I'll be saving this one! Illuminate the dark! Unforce Holy Glimmer!
Take this!
Mega Ray! Holy Lamp! I can do it all day!
Dance on the wind!
Soaring Light Sphere!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
Raining Sleep!
Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation!
If Brazil wants to win, they need to call Bop for the... yeah. Actually, yeah. Imagine Ronaldinho getting back. That was even a screenshot of the camera pointing at Ronaldo, Gilberto Carlos, and Kaká. They were so disappointed. they were so unimpressed by the game. What a shame. Two of those were once best players of the year. Still, Ronaldo needs Ozempic, and Ronaldo needs some. Yeah. He's like a Usher. Just tell him there's gonna be churrasco. There's gonna be churrasco if you win.
Consider yourself finished!
But then there's gonna be Ronaldo. He needs a diet. He's way too fat for many years.
Yearns to be let free!
Tornado drive!
It's over!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Oh my god, he hit me.
Lightning Flow! Hurricane Try harder!
Pierce evil!
Okay,
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the
that wasn't enough to kill him. Spongy as fuck. He's too fat.
Achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
I've heard Neymar is only playing because Nike would cut the deals and the team would lose a. So he's there just tolerating it. Neymar is already 34. Has 2 kids. Neymar just wanna retire. Oh my god, I forgot to save the game, but I guess I'm gonna have to count on autosave. We just gotta do our best. What the hell is this?
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Next game is Neymar.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know
Machine.
it's pissing me off.
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Very well said, Law.
Still you want to pass along?
You picked the wrong fight.
Still out, man.
I'll still do my best.
Searing flame! Reload! Illuminate the dark! Far north! Holy flame!
Devastation!
It's go time. Resonate with the earth. Still out, Armor won't save you.
Nice.
Illuminate the sphere! Piercing
You know, Law really should take a lesson from Mad Max. His martial arts are awesome. Oh my god.
I owe you one. Try harder. Not a chance. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left. Oh,
Right.
violent
No
darting
time to
wind.
hold back.
Carve now through all crossblade. Rise in the wind.
Eternal devastation!
Jesus.
Where are you going?
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you
I
back
can
from
carve
death to
through
death.
armor.
How do I switch to a different character again?
Darting wind. Carve now through all crossblade. Dance in the wind. They're surrounding us. I'm out of time. Flat. Not so fun now. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Lightning thrust!
Dance in the wind.
Stardust!
Air
Luna Rondo!
More? Not on my watch.
The cores are not breaking.
Raining slash!
Light astral energy. Lightning condensed.
Blow away!
Magic attack. Ready to go.
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arm.
Take this.
First aid.
Jesus.
That's my cue.
Shut him
Focus on this.
down! Mirage!
This one's mine. Where are you going? Air thrust. Photon radiant. Pierce.
Raining slash!
It's so confusing. I can't always see what's going on the screen.
Carve now through Wave Lancer.
Take this!
Dance in the
It's
wind.
over!
Can't get out of this.
Air thrust. Photon. Lift you up. What would I do without
Okay, one tentacle lost.
healing circle?
Okay, here I go. Raining slash! I owe you one. Not today!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just
Ow.
trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Okay, here I go. Raining slash!
Come on.
Hurricane thrust!
Just a little bit more. go.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
He's weak though.
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just forming back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Ignite!
Thunderblade! Now I'm never
We're gonna defeat it now.
Whoa, hey, one at a time. Radiant here. Holy Land.
Eternal devastation!
Here.
It's showtime!
Let's give it a whirl. Oh, violent darting wind.
Baby on your
Okay, just one more.
Try harder! Now! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
Good, done. Plague removed.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
The end must be near.
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Oh my god. She's approaching the light. What is this?
Ridwell!
They're all coming. They all got in the light.
What's going on here? This warmth.
Dan?
I have no idea what they saw. I just saw the light.
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
What did they see?
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
You tell me, what in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then,
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Yep,
Huh?
achievement unlocked.
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
Say it now.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Pongo voador. It's an owl, not a pigeon. Hold on, let me take off this jacket. It's a little too hot to use a jacket. It's cold, but okay. Gimme. Hootle is as adorable as ever. The mascot of this game. Okay. I'm good now. Damn! Look at it how it shakes. Look how the avatar shakes. Something in front of the camera. No,
Retreat if you know what's good for
that
you.
was not dance. That was shaking violently.
In your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
What's your name?
Ow.
What would I do without you? Up and at 'em, let's go!
Tornado drive. Ready and ready. Can't get out of this.
Ah.
Nearly done for. Burn in hell.
Everyone,
They
get
do.
back. It's too dangerous. I never miss.
Place remind me of. Yeah, it does. That place, right? I don't remember the name now. It's Zor or something like that.
Elusive deity. Blow away. Rotating pile driver. Ignite.
That planet. You know, it's funny because I was thinking about Half-Life today. I really should get into the episodes, see if I remember everything that happened. I just remembered there was an explosion in the tower, and then the game ended
Make it in time.
in a cliffhanger.
Can't get out of this. Be still. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Can you take it? Take it. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Damn, these things are spongy.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Be still.
Here's a healing art.
You're mine.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Raging Cascade!
I'll grind you into dust.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Okay, good.
With this, I can become even
Hey
stronger.
Katsu, welcome. How are you doing? How are you today? Half-Life 2 has 2 episodes, though they rewrite the ending. However, it only brings more questions. Oh boy. Still curious to see what happens. But anyway, I saved the game. I can't jump? What? Can't I just jump down? Could be better, but okay.
Guess I misread the landing.
You've been watching soccer, Katsu? The FIFA World Cup? Glad the Steam gave me the entire orange box pack. Yeah.
Retreat if you know what's
Oh,
good
okay.
for you.
It's only because
To be let free!
FIFA World Cup used to be a big event here in Brazil.
Be still! Hurricane Thrust! Air pressure! Soaring
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite! Mirage! Crush! Catapult! Blow away! Megasonic Thrust!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Yeah, these enemies actually do look like the Asylum demons. Also Stray demons.
Thanks, Kisara!
And Demon Fire Sage. Yeah, there's 3 of those.
Devastation!
The first boss of Dark Souls. They string the weapons the same way.
I can carve through armor.
I never actually defeated the Stray demon. Too annoying. I hate their weapon swings.
Glacial Spear!
Blow away! Try harder! My turn! Eternal Devastation!
Denied. Elusive deity. Can you take it?
Blow away! Try harder! My turn! Prepare to be
If it's Bandai Namco after all, yeah, that makes sense.
in an instant! Impact Frost! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Blow
blow.
away!
Take this. I'll smash you.
Oh my god.
Try harder! Now! Raining
Where are
Blast!
you going?
I owe you one. Blow away! Raining Blast!
Illuminate the
Here!
sun!
Begin.
Crescent Blast!
Raging Hold on to your heart. Here I come! Radiant light!
Come on, come on.
Light.
Blow away! Any more of this and I'll burn out. Coming
Good.
through! Ha! Now!
But Dark Souls, I'll never forget how satisfying it was to finally defeat the Capra demon. My most hated boss.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Come on, let me avoid these enemies, goddammit. I don't wanna fight. Fruit of Helgen. Yeah, almost out of magic. I need to just ignore the enemies. If only I could just jump down. Consume some gels. I don't know if I have those. I don't have them. Or do I? 30%. Shit.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Photon blast. Illuminate the dark.
Denied!
Radiant
Eternal devastation!
I'm also saving
Give you for speed win! I shall ensure you survive this! Eternal devastation!
But anyway, off stream, I did say I would play the episodes of Half-Life. I'll also be playing Death Stranding. Already downloaded the game.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Death Stranding, I was told Death Stranding is not a game to stream.
Managed to pull through.
Let me forget this big dog. I was like a kilometer away from him.
in here.
Blow away!
I'm also saving
Megasonic thrust!
Mega Red is swirled by the banana in your head. That's not even fair. This one's mine.
Elusive deity! Blow away! Eternal devastation! Ha! It's over! Hurricane thrust!
Don't mind if I do.
Benediction light.
Raging cascade.
Death Stranding
Sleep now.
is a lot of yeah. Walking simulator, they say.
Carve through armor!
But again, I don't take the walking simulator allegations that badly. What's wrong with the game being a walking simulator? There's a lot of games I like that are walking simulators. Like Journey. Even though some people argue it's kind of a platformer.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Resonate with the earth! Eternal devastation!
Even though, to be honest, one good name for it instead of walking simulator, call it a stroller. Yeah, stroll is a nicer name. I can understand why not put a lot of RPG games. Yeah, it is understandable.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, can you hear me now? Yeah, blackout happened. Sometimes this can happen, it's fucking sucks, but okay, let me press F10, then I will play, open blackout. Yeah, it happens here sometimes. It's a small town, so yeah, it has energy problems, which may get fixed, hopefully. But yeah, I'm starting VTube Studio so my avatar can return. I don't want you to see all the menus in VTube Studio. Fucking blackout, seriously. It's loading. Should have installed this on the SSD, but I didn't have the SSD back then. That's okay. It's gonna come back now, anytime. Okay, here I am. Here I'm back. Let me... Tales of Arise. Good thing it didn't happen during a cutscene. I would be really angry if it happened during a cutscene. I would argue that in the other place there were more frequent blackouts. But blackout is bad anyway. Yeah, I did. I saved it between the two stray demons. Uh, Shadow of the Colossus is technically a horse riding simulator. There's that. Yeah, you could consider that a walking simulator, but not
Something
really.
feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Don't hit the enemy. I don't wanna fight.
Guess I misread the landing.
Here, you have to attack them so they can get out of the way. Yeah, I need to refill that. Okay, good. Can I skip the dog? Come on. I don't want to fight the dog.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here we go again.
Just through me.
Glacial Spear. Denied. There. Freeze Laser. Lightning Orb. Illuminate the dark.
Ready and rare.
I'll see your ass you.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I hate how these little shit keeps dodging.
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve now through. Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
Megasonic
This will
thrust.
come in handy. Freeze Laser.
Raining Slash.
Resonate with the earth.
Laser Field.
Prepare to be seized.
See, ah shit, here we go again. I was gonna say that, but yeah.
Raging Cascade.
But about that Stranding, I decided to play now because I was talking about Fallout and Mad Max with a friend and how basically we're not gonna have more Mad Max games. Even the movies are in doubt. Tom Hardy himself, he doesn't think. He said he doesn't think Mad Max The Wasteland is not happening. And I don't think Fallout 5 will happen either. So someone needs to take the mantle and resume, create a big post-apocalyptic franchise. And yeah, the friend said there's Kojima with Death Stranding.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
We managed to pull through.
Can I jump down already, please?
Guess I misread the landing.
Please, get out of the way. I don't want to fight. Fallout chosen as a feature because the TV show made the series relevant. I guess. I say that more because of the fact Elder Scrolls 6 is not coming out. And if there's no Elder Scrolls 6, there's no Fallout 5.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
Well, Lenegis. My god, we're going to Lenegis?
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
I mean, the Fallout franchise is almost...
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Fallout franchise was almost dead because of the disaster of 76, and because of that, was on life support until the... Yeah, they were in an emergency, right? But do you think Fallout 5 is gonna happen? I don't know. Elder Scrolls 6 should tell you everything, but we'll see. Anyway, give me a minute and I will be back. No blackout, nothing related to it, but I'll be back, okay? Okay, I'm good. But anyway, Fallout 76 and the failure it was, you could consider also Starfield. Wasn't Starfield even an even bigger failure than Fallout 76? Fallout 5 is not gonna happen, at least not for a long time. It won't be in production until Bethesda
Our first
exactly.
protocol is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Along with my dad.
I'm forgetting something very important in this game. I can't
You
forget
okay?
when the cutscene
You
ends.
don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are. No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
Yeah. Power friendship.
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
My eyes.
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Avatar shaking. I finished Zenless Zone Zero today and it was interesting.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
His
Sure he's not
story
just trying to
or
hide from us?
story or quest. Fallout 76 only a dumpster, not only a dumpster's fire, but causes ruin to the reputation. Yeah, that it was. I remember the videos. I remember people still shit on that game, rightfully so. No, Where's the non option? Oh. Great girl talk, yeah. Great friendship talk. Let's remove their glasses, the eye patches.
All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that's strange. I don't know what's going on with her. Anyway. I can't teleport, really?
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Damn you, Dohalim! Picking the right words.
Siri?
I get.
All right.
Huh?
You did.
What it?
But yeah, Bethesda won't shall fall out because it's still their big money maker. Won't be That's a problem. The problem really is. The problem really is the Elder Scrolls 6 coming out, which I don't think it is. And if Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't come out, Fallout 5 doesn't either. They're not gonna make any games.
Okay, off we go.
You guys want to rest here?
Absolutely. This will absolutely do. Now for our guns. This looks nice. Damn, Dohalim really gets no upgrades. What can I sell? Okay, that worked. Bethesda won't make games anymore, as like how Valve won't make. Imagine that. They should be getting desperate. It's their money. Without money, they're fucked. This is a nice shield.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay. This looks cool enough. Yeah, great. Fits her perfectly. Wait, what? The bullets go there? How? What kind of AI generated design is this? I didn't know the bullets went there. That was supposed to be a scope. Good enough. Valve really should just release Half-Life 3 already.
About time we call it a night?
Indeed. One should never...
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Or what?
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know.
What was
Why
that?
spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too
Jesus.
thrifty for our own good.
Just Google's secret she's keeping. Okay, we'll see then. Like I said before, Starfield was so disastrous at launch, there would definitely not even become... Yeah. The fact I forgot about Starfield.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
I am definitely talking to Shion.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right?
I'm getting confused.
Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Hey, can you believe The Elder Scrolls 6 was really... It was 8 years ago? Yeah.
Did you get enough
8
sleep?
years ago. It's just how crazy it is. You're kidding me? I have to go all the way manually? Manually, like... Can't fast travel. 8 years ago, Elder Scrolls 6 was announced. We never got a trailer. We never got anything. We don't know how far in development it is, if it is at all. No. Well, why not?
That Zoogle if I were you.
I won't.
That weak, huh? Phew, what a rush.
I didn't even... Let's go fight the big gremlin. It totally looks like a Pokemon. Look at this. Can I just throw a Pokeball at it?
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
103.
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Soaring lightning!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Not a chance!
Lightning orb.
Ready and ready. Armor won't save
Better just... Better to just move on... Yeah.
This one's mine. Holy Land. Our expert coming through.
Can you imagine the disaster if GTA 6 doesn't succeed, actually? Can you imagine?
Hurricane thrust! Air pressure! You picked the wrong fight! Blow away! Devastation!
No, GTA 6 failing. It's very unlikely. Critical response can happen, but financial, no. And there sadly is a big chance GTA 6 won't be good.
Leave the chargers to me.
Not today!
I'm grateful.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
It depends, yeah. There's a lot of questionable decisions in Rockstar. But I am not as negative as most people I talk to are. Some people are sure GTA 6 is gonna fail. I want to give them a chance still.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
It's singing.
Soaring light spear! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Benediction light.
Dazzle!
Illuminate the sun. Healing circle.
Soaring light spear!
My big problem with the potential disaster that GTA 6 can be is the fact they made it clear they don't want to offend people. As long as not GTA 5. Sadly, GTA 5 made too much money. GTA 5 was a problem.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shia.
Hurricane thrust!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Requires complete focus. Healing circle. What would I do without
On
you?
your knees.
Thanks! Air pressure!
Lunar corruption. Wind astral energy. Not on my watch. Mega ray.
It's on!
Illuminate the dark.
Burn in hell!
Holy glimmer. Lightning. Holy land.
Blew away!
Leave the chargers to me. Far enough.
Raging revelation. I'm ready. Raging cascade.
However, GTA 6 will make a lot of money, but performance potential and sort of... Yeah, exactly.
Radiant light. It's showtime.
I can carve through armor.
Illuminate the dark. Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Can't get out of this.
No, I'm not a GTA person, and just like... It's much more than that.
Sleep now.
Sadly.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right.
Here's the thing nobody understands. GTA as a franchise has always been made by people who hate America and make commentary about America. But the thing is that GTA 6, they probably will make the commentary about America that makes you feel like a retard, an idiot. Okay, love or hate Donald Trump? Would you, any of you, wanna hear more Donald Trump jokes and commentary? I'm pretty sure all of you will be tired, but are already tired of that. Nobody liked it when South Park did. It was cringe at best. But I don't think GTA 6 is gonna talk about Donald Trump because it's being written long ago. Rockstar Games and yeah, exactly. Bunch of fucking Europeans jealous of America.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
These bad guys really don't mess around.
The funny, I haven't watched it South Park in like I'm gonna say this. Basically, they made jokes. They made the same jokes you will hear on Twitter.
You guys want to rest here?
They have years to mock Joe Biden, but they didn't.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
All right.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is that the funny thing is that GTA always mocked America, and when Ubisoft tried to mock America, they made America look cooler. Always a funny thing. You love America when you play Far Cry 5. And no, I don't see Joseph Seed's cult. I don't see that as a reference to any real-life political movement or anything. I mean, come on, you have to be delusional if you think Joseph Seed's cult is a reference to make America great again. No. You literally have a quest named
We've
that
reached our destination.
by Herc's father.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Far Cry 5 did absolutely respect. Yes, yes, it did. Intentional or not, they did.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
And also yeah, Far Cry. Let's just say Far Cry and Ubisoft in general. They don't make satire. They just pick the setting. That's how I feel about it.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I should have been here.
Understandable. The thing about Rockstar Games, when they make GTA, was part of a serious yeah, and without humor, without the offensive humor of since the beginning, how is it gonna be? Terrible. Do I have anything else to craft weapons? Nope, I don't. No, I mean, there's this. Weight is not gonna affect
Have you guys
us.
checked your equipment lately?
All right, let's get here. They also did put some satire in Red Dead
Just one
Redemption.
thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Red Dead Redemption, as the series evolved, it became more serious. Yeah, more serious than satire.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
Don't ask why they need it. Just say that you
To get to
do.
Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
What about Abraham Reyes?
I read through all of the records.
So Abraham Reyes was satire. Yes, he was. He was a. Yeah, here's the funny thing. Abraham Reyes was a satire of communist leaders in Mexico. He was a rich man, a noble back then. He had a big mansion, but he posed himself as a socialist, the one who would help the people. Yeah, just like real communists, right? Talking about helping the poor. And if you pick the newspaper in the post game, you will see the news saying, President Abraham Reyes is considered a tyrant, worse than Allende. It feels a little too realistic to be satire. Abraham Reyes was an absolute scumbag. He absolutely was.
But I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that.
Okay.
But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right. Right.
I didn't like the
Okay.
sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Huro.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
Yeah.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels!
Huh. Oh, come on. That's cool. Don't tell me it
Lay
isn't.
off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Come on.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Huro is a baby, huh? Owlet. Huh, they're planting food now. Or were they before? Head to the big volcano. Where? Both Law and Huro. Yeah, they do. Let's go to the volcano. Let's go swim inside the lava. I could fast travel, but it's not that far anyway. This music's so good.
You guys want to rest here?
Nah, I'm good.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancius.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
What? Law, I'm sorry? What do you mean? There's still fire here, though. Jesus.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
It's a lot of fire.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Well, won't be the last time, Sean.
So
We're
this
just running.
path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Lava gremlins. This is when it all began. But it's getting hotter
So
now.
hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
She can't handle the heat. Yeah, I can feel the temperature here. What do you mean you haven't even thought of that?
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
You heard me well, fine. Yeah, let's get our Warhammer spaceship. Maybe we can find a Space Marine armor or something. What am I missing there then? What is on the other side? Dohalim, yeah. This character is so likable. All the way. There's nothing for me here. Just these fiery gremlins. Oh, okay, there's a chest. Jesus Christ, look at them. Lava golems.
Go no further. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Hurricane thrust!
I'm ready. No more playing nice.
Are those rocks skinned?
Ready.
Far enough!
Try harder!
The flashing part's their weak point.
No armor! Stop
Don't
me!
mind if I do.
Remind me to stay on your
ours
good
too.
side.
You'll soon see about that.
Now you see what I
Charge
can
like that
do!
could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Take this!
Illuminate the dark. Freeze blade. Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Here! Thanks!
They're strong.
Try harder! My turn! Crush!
Searing flame. Reload.
They're strong and they're protecting their backs.
I shall ensure you survive.
Eagle Rage. That's my attack, Dolim.
This ends now! Soaring light spear!
I can carve through armor!
Annihilate. Raging storm.
Hits on! Ignite!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you
Resonate
all.
with the earth!
This is about to get spicy. Quite literally.
Illuminate the evil. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Where are you going? Holy land. Now.
Shion,
Go for it.
prepare to crumble.
Lightning.
Ancient deity!
Radiant sword.
Soaring blast!
Art sealed.
Dazzle!
Here I go. Your dreams. Help now. Magna
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice.
We can really make weapons with this?
We sure can. Gothic dress.
This'll
Come
make
on.
us even more formidable.
No appearance, just equipment. Damn, I really don't feel like fighting these enemies. I swear. They don't even give you enough XP.
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. You're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
I will not forget how very hot for the last few summers was the... Yeah, true. And I heard there's gonna be a heat wave here in July during winter.
Right, here goes.
Maybe it's just a humor, maybe. I can only hope.
Anything in armor is all mine. Catapult, dazzle. I can carve through armor. Thrilling
Go for the weak point!
Resonate with the earth.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Okay, good.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
There's only mining. The hell is this? Ah, plants. Ah, okay. Just so I come back. But also, you live in California. California is like the hottest state in America, isn't it? California has wildfires, so there's really a lot of concern. The guy doesn't know planet Tatooine, 2 suns and a big desert. The Mandalorian said that there were oceans in Tatooine. I don't buy it. There's 2 suns. Way too hot to have been fresh before. They wanted to make something akin to Mad Max or Dune. No.
Well done!
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
The Mandalorian? No, just the Boba Fett show. That's the one who did it. There was that Scooter gang. Holy shit, that Scooter gang was a circus.
I can feel my precision improving.
Brigard. Okay. California being the hottest state in America, yes it is. However, the real hottest are... Yeah, Africa is unbearable. Crazy how there's a Far Cry setting there. I bought Far Cry 2 and there's a big mod akin to Gentleman of the Road, so I'm gonna check that one out. I'm gonna see if there's mods to disable malaria and all the other things to make the game more bearable.
I misread the landing.
I don't care about immersion.
Let's see what you've got.
Africa is not only the hottest place on the planet, it's also full of disease. And I don't mean anything against the societies of Africa, mind you, I mean the wilderness. Australia is crazy, but Africa is the original deadly wilderness. I was like, I'm writing a fantasy story where it's set in Australia on steroids, and somebody said that's basically just Africa. Okay, so made that game is really... Yeah. I'll get my way around it, but there's a mod to improve the game.
You have such an incredible technique.
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
I don't know if I'd say nothing.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Blood. Rending you away. Bloody.
We can really make weapons with this?
Very good, Dolan, very
This bridge will
good.
hold itself together, right?
I hope so.
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Let's keep going. Which mods will Far Cry 2 play exactly like... We'll see. There's a big mod called Tom's Mod, something like that. I did download that one. It says it changes the game greatly for the better.
Dispose of the trash.
So I'm counting on that. Some games really need mods to be improved. Fallout New Vegas, yeah, it's basically necessary for you to have mods in Fallout New Vegas. And even with mods, you saw how the game performs.
Consider yourself finished.
Fallout New Vegas has a great writing, but technically, yeah, when it comes to the build of the game is a mess. Gameplay is good, story is good, but oh boy, the build of the game. With the mod, we'll play like classic Far Cry 1. I have to see how it goes because I don't know how classic Far Cry 1 plays. I do know the main antagonist of Far Cry 2 is the protagonist of Far Cry 1. The Jackal. Well, New Vegas mods didn't make the feel bad. Yeah, it just did. Most remarkable, the vehicles.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Ah, yeah, I almost forgot to bring this up, but if they ever make Fallout 5, for fuck's sakes, Bethesda, give them vehicles. You saw how you went with Starfield. Everybody begged for vehicles. Starfield without vehicles was unbearable already. It's not that the game got much better, but still, without vehicles. I mean, come on. We're in 26. These games need vehicles. Open world games need vehicles, most of them. Unless your open world is too small for vehicles to be necessary. Far Cry 1 playing is like any classic boomer shooter like the 90s and early 2000s, different things. I see. So it plays just fine. Far Cry 2 was the one they focused on immersion.
I'll take you all off. In an instant. Impact block.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I hope so. Far Cry, I would say Far Cry is a series where you have the survival elements without making it explicitly a survival game.
No choice.
Can you take it? Leave the charges to me.
How come the Elder Scrolls have the horses and Good point, actually. Even the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, you could have a wagon to carry all of your stuff. You can't carry everything, but you can have a wagon. The Elder Scrolls having horses, Fallout no. Fallout should absolutely have vehicles. You go around the country, so there absolutely should be vehicles. And the Fiends with their helmets. One is called the Driver, the big boss is Motor Runner, and there's no vehicles. Come on. Have you noticed, as I was playing Fallout New Vegas, how it felt like vehicles were integral to the game? They are mods, but it feels like they always belong there.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar! Here's a healing arc. Confiscated. First aid. Ready to go.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Got hot. Do it. Raging Cascade. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Gold gel, gold gel, gold.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
He got angry this time. The New Vegas was supposed to add vehicles, but due to Bethesda
I didn't know
madly,
you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim.
they
I
just
would've
want
figured
to
rocks
keep
and
the same
plants
thing
would
with
be too
Fallout 3,
different for you
just
to
traveling
handle.
on foot.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy.
And that did hurt the game. He shouldn't have kept on with that.
Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy,
And the funny thing is that Fallout New Vegas was supposed to have vehicles, but not even Fallout 4 had vehicles. I'm installing vehicle mods for that too. No, you can just skip it. But there was a treasure or something like that. Oh boy, there's gonna be a boss. Look at the size of this place. There's gonna be a boss here. Jesus Christ, look at the size of this thing. Holy fucking shit, it's another kaiju. It looks like a God of War Titan.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
but why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
Give me a mech. Well, vehicles were mods. However, I can definitely tell these vehicles definitely intended. Yeah, I was thinking about that just now. Those vehicles, they might have rescued them from the source code, leftover files, and just perfected them.
It's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Well,
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
Is summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
okay, this is one disappointing trope that always happens.
Corruption!
The boss isn't actually the boss, it's his minions.
Flame! One more! Reload!
Far enough!
Now or never.
No further!
Amazing.
In here!
Raining slash!
Got it!
Here!
Holy Lance! Too much to handle?
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'll heal you all!
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Here!
Soaring light sphere!
Come in handy.
Son of a...
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Eat dirt!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Rain
Ow. He hit me.
Where are you going? It's weakened.
Benediction light.
This ends now! I owe you one. Soaring light
I'm out of
spear!
ammo. Astral energy. Annihilation. And now.
Rimwell!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. Leave the chargers to me. Far enough. Lightning condemned. Illuminate.
He almost got me. Dark Souls moment.
Flaming thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Your knees. Take
Ignite!
Wind astral
Can't
energy.
get out of this.
Illuminate the dark. Lightning.
It's not breaking the core.
Holy land.
Elusive deity. Everlasting dust.
Be still!
Lightning. There you go. Don't let
Soaring
up.
light spear!
Field. Radiant get in there with the others. I'm out of ammo.
Be still!
I'll grind you into dust. Elusive deity. I can carve through armor. Begin.
Why is the core not breaking?
Mirage!
A banana. Let's go.
Eternal devastation!
Radiant cascade. I'm ready. Sleep now. Where are you going?
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Okay. Good.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
See the health bar says interrogation points.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Raging storm.
An astral art?
That's my field.
Far enough.
Shut him down! Be still!
They're all coming after me.
Take
I'm
this.
coming, Redwell!
I'm
No
not scared.
further.
I'm totally fine.
Be still!
Ready and ready.
Let me help. Dance in the
I
wind.
can carve through armor.
Fuck. He's throwing meteors at me.
Looking good! Try stay away from my friend! We did it!
Instinct sharpen.
Lightning thrust!
Here.
Hurricane thrust!
From
Soaring light spear!
this vengeance. I see you.
Mirage!
From beyond.
Crush!
Imbue this
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
We're barely fighting it. We're just fighting his minion. The hot coffee situation with San Andreas soldiers of mud. The files were there. I know the story. Legendary.
Try not a chance!
From beyond. Nothing gets by me.
Yeah, I can imagine it worked that way. The mechanics just work too well.
Megasonic thrust!
Shattering us in pieces. Attack time. Here.
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark.
Jesus.
Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Be still!
You have such an incredible
Take
technique.
this.
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
I don't know if I'd say nothing.
Ignite!
Begin. Eat dirt.
I don't know what I'd do
What
without
would I
you.
do without you?
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Are we gonna fight this thing or not?
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Deny.
Lightning thrust!
Freeze lancer.
Soaring light spear!
Illuminate this. It looks like you got me covered. Holy land.
Lightning thrust! Soaring light spear! Crush!
Raging cascade.
His hand. I had to avoid both.
Lightning thrust! Tear! This one's all mine!
Another incantation ruined.
Spear!
I can carve through armor. No further.
Yeah, guess we're gonna have to just fight his armies till he gets tired of sending them.
Try harder! My turn! Now!
Where are you going?
Take it! Try harder! Take it! Not a chance!
Here
Hurricane
goes.
thrust!
Hear me. Flame of steel force. Burning.
Leave the chargers to me.
Not in your dreams.
Denied.
Photon blast. Here's the healing art. Let's go.
Dazzle!
First aid. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Come on.
Pierce evil. Raging cascade. Freeze lancer. Sleep now.
I'm nearly done for.
Okay.
This'll come in handy.
Crush! Heal! Thanks!
Any
Come on.
Through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Benediction light.
Lightning thrust.
That did nothing. What?
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if they can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
It's on. Ha! Burn in hell.
Oh, violence in the highest con. Now through all. In here.
Dazzle. Is this it?
Shit.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Shiny super
Both of them.
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Here I go. One more.
Far enough!
Seal. Back into the Get on in there with the others.
Tempest.
Here goes. More reaction. Here. Tempest whirl. Lunar hallucination.
Don't kill them all.
Dad. Searing flame. Reload.
It's go time.
Okay. Life bottle. Let's use it on. Jesus, I need to heal Shion.
Searing flame. Reload.
More items.
Ammo. Back into the fray.
Elixir. Let's use an elixir finally.
It won't end like this.
Forgive me. This is my fault. Forgive me.
Jesus, this is getting harder.
Leave the chargers to me!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Can we attack it? No.
Everyone all right?
No. Nobody is alright.
Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay.
I have just one.
Safe. This one's mine.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll
He
handle
doesn't even have numbers.
Watch and learn. That's enough.
Damn, parrying the punch of a. Cinematic scene, but not gonna lie, that was a disappointing fighting. We didn't fight the kaiju, we fought his minions. Great cutscene, but come on.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
We
It
did
felt like
win,
it had
yeah.
a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Yeah. That was the big boss. Besides, you're supposed to... Well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Secret key.
Well, Am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Let's hope there's a resting place there.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, there's a camp here, good. Well, there is a
Hey,
vendor.
is that it over there?
There's the ship. Yeah. That's good. Damn, Dorlan still don't get upgrades. What a shame. Refined steam. Nope.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
That's the ship.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
It works.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
It's
The
just
past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
it's just like obtaining the moon whale from Final Fantasy IV.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about
That's
we use
because
this
you're a
time to
child.
prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
We're gonna find the secret about Shion. Let's go rest. Better prepare. Yep. Already got the best weapons except for Dohalim.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Is she gonna say it?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
There she is. Alright, before we go, give me a minute again. I'll be back quickly. Alright, let's get back to it. Might save just in case, but about Dorlim and his weapon, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be alright. One of the weapons I crafted is good enough.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
What are you doing?
Stay out of my way.
What are you doing, Shion?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Shion, why?
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
If you're going to shoot, shoot. Don't talk. He wasn't gonna do it.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death.
No.
I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape.
No.
I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Her thorns are...
Wait, the whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
Damn.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And Before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Elfin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elfin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
I wanna cry.
Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you.
I will cry.
All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. right now. In a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
This scene alone is all I've been asking for. This is what I'm talking about. It is so emotionally charged. I don't see this happening in any piece of media. This is what I wanted. This is what I like to see. Most beautiful thing about friendship. This was so good. Fairy tales used to have moments like this. Disney used to have moments like this. It used to be this good. This is so good. This was so good to watch. This was amazing.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
He does.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth.
Yeah.
Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Alright. Kisar next.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
This right here is what friendship is all about. While it has a mature story, it does lighten up the mood and vibe that, yes. This is why there should be more friendship happening in stories. Friendship is absolutely necessary.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But
Yeah.
over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Does have stakes, but you need hope. Yes, you need hopes. This is why heroes exist.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Alright, that's everyone. Now Shion.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
He was honest.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water.
That's how you do it.
I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Just believe in hope.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
This is exactly why this generation of manga and anime has been falling over the years by simply writing too much dark and edgy tone theme stories that could never capture this. Yeah.
Everyone well rested?
They forgot about power, friendship. They forgot about romance. They forgot about feelings. So they wanted more aura and action than this. That's why it fails. Can I just point at the primary target? Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is not interesting thanks to these reasons. It's all action, aura, and all that shit. No connection whatsoever.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
I was gonna say Shooting Star.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renins finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Friendship is more than just emotions. Character depth, teamwork, and real romance. There's just much more than that. Spot of human nature. It's connection. Connection is important. To infinity and beyond! Damn, look at that. This is awesome. We're in space.
I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective.
True.
Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Jujutsu Kaisen has already fallen off. The manga ending was trash and there's no doubt in my mind the anime... Yeah. Just like an Attack on Titan.
You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am
Maybe.
as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
He's right.
So, Halim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Yeah. Okay. Shion?
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something.
That's
Some existence, huh?
messed up.
Blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
Yeah.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Yes. Yeah, this romance is good, right? I clearly don't want any more character-driven narratives in most animes, and yeah, true. There needs to be more characters. More characters getting attention. Now let's overhear the conversation between these two.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby.
Oh, come on.
Fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
It's not. Don't be afraid of flying, it's just natural. Warhammer 40k Space Marine Starship, look, yes it does. I would name it the Shooting Star though. What are these rooms for? Definitely get... yeah.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Maybe.
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
The Eden Zero manga was great, however, it's unfortunate the anime was poorly received. It's another one of those topics that make it... that's tragic. I just enjoy anime more. I like seeing things moving, I like seeing colors, so yeah. This is like, yeah, she is.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
Yeah.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a Lord Dohalim,
Oh wait, I accidentally pressed start.
he must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Though the Eden Zero anime isn't terrible, but a poor adaptations, it was watchable. Just Lenegis Space Colony. Still watchable. It has amount of inconsistencies and pace decisions that JC staff and I see. Eden Zero did have 2 episodes in a total of 50 episodes.
There's no one here. I
However,
wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis' infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
okay, so
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins.
reason why the it had 2 seasons in a total of 50 episodes. However, on this first season has English dub. Second season was never dubbed. The reason why second season was abandoned because it was underperformed and low viewership. They're trying to okay, that makes sense.
Capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you 2 children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Right. Okay. What? What's that? Lenegus.
What in the world?
Yeah.
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
Yeah.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Oh, somebody recognizing him.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
Yeah.
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Oh
Very
boy.
well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
To be honest, I
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
okay. Dohalim knows. Yeah, he knows a lot here. He's living here after all. When you think about it, Zero was released in 21, however,
So who's Faria?
when you see many top 10s, it never makes up to it. Okay.
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegus are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we could ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegus has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among...
Let me look up real quick. I don't remember how Lenegus changed. Tales of Arise. Lenegus. GIF. Let me see if we see it. Nope. Nothing. Eden Zero enemy was unfortunately forgotten. Huh. What a shame.
That should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
More
What
dialogue.
could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Well, okay. I'll have to do this after the stream. I'm gonna have to watch what happens
I've been
to
wondering,
Lenegis.
Do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
You know, this reminds me of another good mecha anime I watched back then, Macross. Macross because Macross was like that too. It transformed into a titanic robot even though there's an entire city with people living in there.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Nothing.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit? The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
There's also a reason why Eden Zero didn't succeed. Turns out nobody was into the sci-fi genre because the medieval fantasy isekai was booming in popularity, which makes sense. If you think the mecha genre was dying in anime, boy, yeah. That's true. It's making its comeback though. People are more into sci-fi than fantasy nowadays, especially medieval fantasy.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it.
Good.
I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Once Eden Zero was declining
Canvass the city.
in sales and popularity, Hiro Mashima decided to end Eden Zero unexpectedly and decided to go back to what a tragic end, huh? Yeah, he is, especially when he joined the team.
For information, what do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Azugul had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
This is weird.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up.
This is weird,
What are you
huh?
getting at, Dohalim?
This is very weird.
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason?
This is so
Because of
much to
that
process.
ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions, questions.
But
and yet
yeah,
more
exactly.
questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
There's so
If the
much.
Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
This is so much to put together. It's so much, holy shit, so much in the dialogue. The Sovereign rules from Rena while presiding over... Yeah, but how? But it's Dohalim's question that bugs me after that. After he said that, without anyone in the middle doing his dirty work, isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's pretty dominion for... Okay, but his question after. The points you make are valid, but must confess I'd never given much thought. Yeah, it's his question after this. He asked Shion. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. See? That question. Shion, have you been ever... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with anyone who has actually visited Rena? That's the thing. Anyway, at least both Shiki and Rebecca got a... Well, yeah, there's that. But there's so much information to process. And there's more dialogue.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
And let's hope not.
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Oh yeah, there's more.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
There are too many dialogue moments in this Metal Gear Solid long. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, I'm aware. My friend told me so. Dohalim has never met someone who comes from
Run the show. I wonder what the people
Rena.
here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Well, yeah, let's do this then. Okay. You want to know what Lord to support? Why? Why His Excellency? Who? Ah, Balsef. I know a lot of people consider him a giant brute. Believe me, I realize it can be. What those people don't realize is how much he look after the members of his house. It's fair to say that the house doesn't enjoy much steam. Okay.
Yes!
But His Excellency always stand up against my. Okay. His efforts to crown contest but family but improve.
Yes!
Also much to His Excellency. Okay. What you gotta do? Yeah.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I'm going all the way to the end, so yeah. Even if it reaches the 5-hour mark.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Lord Dohalim, you return. Yes, but... Okay. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Not only do I sport... Okay. So much I've been trying to appreciate... Facts. Okay. Whatever, didn't add much.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Whoa, to think anyone took me over.
What?
Oh, don't tell me you work for Dreadful. So the woman really was a psycho, even among Renans. You don't scare me like that. Answer your own question. I come from a family house. Indeed. Gunna belt. Gunna belt was the one from the Iceland. Where we met Law. I see. Even he had some
Ganabelt
sympathy.
was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
Yeah, that's what it seems.
Extend that to us Danans.
Well, that's more complicated. He wanted to promote his people so they're not treated like less. That's kind of interesting.
Doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
This area falls under... Why does she look so angry? Kaineri is a mascot. Surely you don't claim to be... What? Someone who praises Almeidria. Have you ever noticed how the history of Lenegis only a few women lords have emerged? Oh, great. In fact, not only did her serve her fathers and previous matters, she also removed her. The hell? Huh. Everything you need to hear.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
Feminism, basically.
Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Fucking feminist. This chocolate woman. Yeah. Supporter of Almeidria. What do you expect?
Ridiculous. Okay.
Oh, doesn't like Volrun. Ah, so that seat was stolen. Huh. May live in a society where we victor the spoils, but his actions against. Besides, what just. I see. He was a criminal among Renans.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Yeah, true. These Renans are.
When you
They
think
are.
about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
Agreed.
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
that sometimes even people who are just human beings should go.
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
They still had to go.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
No. No.
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Okay, good. Let's go that way then. Let's just run past everything.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
It is completely strange.
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
This made better world building than Chainsaw Man, right? You're given more questions instead of answers.
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
Shh. But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnagan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
Oh, I know who she is.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
I know who she is. She was the woman crying when Dohalim killed that man.
Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh my god.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
It's not his fault. It is absolutely not his fault. Huh. Okay. Yeah, the mood has been darkened a lot right now, hasn't it? There are no Zugos, but yeah. And the Renan guards are not fighting us.
What's
Tofu. What is even tofu? Okay. There's a camp there. The flashbacks from Dohalim back when we fought him. That was it.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
Yeah.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart.
It was still
And even
good.
then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right?
No.
But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Yeah.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Well, it's hard to deal with what he's been dealing, so yeah. Hard to tell him it's that easy and to just put it in the past.
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Mutual
Sometimes
understanding
just
for
knowing
everyone.
someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
What is he planning?
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a
This is
Mannequin
good.
supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Very good. Well, let's see. There's one ultimate weapon and I don't have the materials for it. Jeez, look at this hand cannon. And I have enough money for it. I have enough materials for it. I'm totally getting it. Jesus, like, oh, look at that. Assault shot. This is a mortar. Still don't have materials for Dolim. No money. What can I sell then? Well, okay. That's a BFG. That's a big fucking gun. Gotta sell more. Anything else? Useless. Let me see if I can sell a weapon. Nice. What? What did I sell? I had the materials here. Come on. Oh, it's because I crafted out one of the weapons, huh? The lack of enemies, yeah. Yeah. No more grinding. If only I could buy crafting materials. I can buy armor. Still need to sell more items. You know, how about I sell everything? $80K, okay. Give that... Give Shion a hand cannon.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Wish you could same, to be honest. You have to grind for the materials. You can't do the capitalist way, the way I play Skyrim and many other games. I prefer just doing the capitalist route. Just buying everything. I grind for money, not for materials. I am no engineer, no builder. Well...
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Oh well.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
Threat to the city must be erased.
He can shoot us.
Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Fire in the hole? What do you mean? They're fighting Lord Dohalim. Denounce them to the police. Okay. Good. BFG. God damn it. Okay. A little grinding will do. There is a resting place right there, so you'll be fine. These guards are they are
different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence.
Exactly.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Okay. Hey Tio, doing good. How are you? Welcome. My progress, I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end. I'm in Lenegis, so yeah. Renan guards they are like Space Marines. I hope I'm close to the end because I want to finish this game this stream. But that could be long. We're already at the 4-hour mark. And I don't have materials for others ultimate weapons. But I'm gonna need to rest. I'm gonna rest at every opportunity. Anyway, Tio, finishing this game, I will get you Devil May Cry 5. I'm gonna stop playing RPGs for a while. At least streaming them, that is. What's with this labyrinth? Nice. Yeah, it's been a while since I played any hack and slash game. Grape gel. I mean, I played Devil May Cry 1, 3, 4, and 5. Didn't play 2 for obvious reasons, but I didn't want to play it. I didn't finish Devil May Cry 1 actually. Didn't like it.
Don't tell me.
Leave the charges to me. Raging storm. Aqua. Annihilation. These ones can run rings around us. Hero blade. One dance in the wind. Sealed. I'll be speeding.
You liked Devil May Cry 5 the most, didn't you? The funny thing is that I started with Devil May Cry 5, didn't like it very much, but playing on PC to unlock all the skills, the game kicking my ass. Maybe it'll be more fun this time. I don't know how I'm gonna defeat Virgil as Nero though. I failed back then when I played on hard mode. Devil May Cry 1 is just... Yeah, that's the thing. Devil May Cry 1 was supposed to be Resident Evil 4. They like it too much, so they didn't just scrap it. Everyone keeps skipping Devil May Cry. They do. Everybody does. Love Devil May Cry 5. Playing the previews. Yeah, if I play it like that, if I play Devil May Cry 3 and 4 first, and then play Devil May Cry 5, maybe I would have liked it more. Starting with Devil May Cry 5 is not a good idea. Alright, let's... Okay. Anyone else? I don't want to replace this BFG, this mortar launcher.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Also, safe to say, my favorite weapon in Devil May Cry 5 is the Cavalier, the bike. Wish you could just ride it free, though.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. I'll be saving this one.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Okay, that will do.
Bring you down.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me. Take this.
Nice, that was a nice combo.
Now to see what I can do.
Play Devil May Cry. Hold on. Let me finish them. Play Devil May Cry 2 upstream. The story sucks and the pistol is OP. Yeah, in Devil May Cry 2 you can just spam the pistol. You basically play as me. Just use the gun for everything. Make the sword useless, the most unbalanced gameplay. If Devil May Cry 1 gets a remake, then yeah.
Everyone hanging in there?
These two deserve a remake. I keep saying, people just totally disagree when I say Devil May Cry 1 should be remade. But I will die on that hill. I don't think Devil May Cry 1 aged well.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's understandable that they don't like my opinion since I don't consider myself a fan, but I don't think the gameplay of Devil May Cry 1 is good. If they keep skipping Devil May Cry 2, they're basically missing out important... Well, yeah, true. That's why Devil May Cry 2 should be remade. Oh my god. The pistol in Devil May Cry 2. It's just that OP. But now, if anyone likes the gameplay of the pistol in Devil May Cry 2, just pick Gungrave, which I highly recommend. Gungrave is like Devil May Cry 2 but good. Because you just point and pull the trigger. You don't need to point that much. Just hold the fire button and do it. And it's fun that way. Gungrave is really good. I like it. Gungrave is underrated, needless to say. I should get to it soon enough, maybe this year.
I'll leave it to you.
That'll bring you down.
Benediction.
Okay.
Take this. By the power of water. Raging storm. Burn it. Raging thrust.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Not to mention the Magini DT. Oh, Sin Devil Trigger. I did hear that Sin Devil Trigger was in Devil May Cry 2. But you know, it's kind of weird because Dante unlocks the Sin Devil Trigger in Devil May Cry 5. At least the gameplay is good, is what I heard.
A hard-won victory.
Okay, Hiccup. You heard what I said about the Devil May Cry reboot. It would be funny if Devil May Cry 6 added the power-up feature. Devil pistols. Yeah, just a mode where guns only. Just for the fun of it.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
That may prove a thorn in our side. Benediction light.
I'll smash you! Leave my shield to me!
Hiccup. Yeah, it happened.
No further.
The enemy wills us too.
We'll soon see about that.
Burn them all.
I'm ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Light astral energy. Interruption. Mega ray.
No escape.
Lightning orb. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Lightning spear. Lightning strike. Thunderbolt.
I'm ready. Won't save you.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That was a big battle. Anything here? Let's see. Huh. Recipe. We're still eating. We're heading to the final battle and we're eating. This looks like a Ben 10 monster. The funny thing is that people really flew through people's heads about Ben 10 because his name is Ben Tennyson, but with Portuguese being in a different language, we say 10 instead of 10, so yeah, they didn't notice the pun on his name. According to lore about it, Dante already unlocked the Sin Devil Trigger because Dante was transported into a mirror dimension astral plane. Ah, okay. So in Devil May Cry 5, he just found a way to use it willingly. Without needing to be almost dying, to be between life and death.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Certainly.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This one's all mine. Take this. I'm not done. Time to cross blades.
Flame of fury!
Can't get out of this!
Burning strike! Blazing field! Here's the evil! Dance in the wind! In here! I can handle it! More with the stockpile!
Mirage!
Denied!
Be still.
50, 62, 60, 70, 80, 90 hits. 95 hits. Nice. The red hair chick from Lucia. Lucia, just like the GTA 6 protagonist. Kind of a shame because from what I know from the fans, they do like Lucia. She was the one to give the Balrog to Dante. Balrog, another weapon I love from Devil May Cry 5. It's too bad my favorite weapon in this series never got back. You know, the Nivine. Damn ads. Dante is just like Goku from Dragon Ball Daima, where Goku will achieve Super Saiyan 4, transforming off screen. Yeah, that's true. Lucia doesn't. Yeah, she should show up at some point. It's hard to know what Capcom has in mind for Devil May Cry. They did fumble with the gacha game though, making AI ads for the gacha game. I have this rule here, I have nothing against AI, but when you use AI for ads, for propaganda of your company, it's more than likely that you're not willing to make sacrifices to promote your material. At least that's what I think. But Capcom doing that, AI ad, Dante with red hair, yeah.
In a bind. Trying to keep up with the wall. By the power of deity. Ignite. Back into the fray. Rotating pile driver. Here's a healing arc. Castle. I'll face you. Hurricane thrust.
But that Devil May Cry gacha game, it has received even worse treatment than Mega Man X Dive.
Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Shattering pieces!
On your Where are you going?
I'm sorry to trouble.
Deny! You do the same
I'm
for
ready.
me. This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. On your knees.
That's really worth the weapon I bought for.
No further.
Annihilate! Inferno into the shadows! Raging Astral energy!
Say no more.
Even Hideaki Tsuno, which is the director of the Devil May Cry series, has already left Capcom. Hope for another Devil May Cry installments is the better one still. Working at Capcom, yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see what will be the future of the franchise. Let's hope they don't pull a Mega Man on Devil May Cry.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Eternal
But at least Devil May Cry never had a Keiji Inafune.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Mega ray! Annihilation! Mega ray! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Where are you going? Holy
Air pressure. Light spear.
by the power of
You're on. Take this.
Gemini Aqua!
Go to hell. We did it.
Shiny
Be still.
Supernova!
Almost. Good.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Damn, there's so many enemies here. Let me go to this room first. Money.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
What happened? What the hell? Did you see that? How did that happen?
In a bind. I'll smash you.
More flaming flame! Hitting flaming condition! Burning
It's on.
Then again, Hideki Kamiya actually returned with Capcom again. Possibly either a new installment or remake. We'll see.
Be my guest. Now. Be still.
Searing flame! Reload!
Elusive deity.
Here goes! Help it!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
These enemies are really much stronger than they look.
You picked the wrong fight. Dazzle.
Will this help? Raging spear! I never miss! Illuminate this! I'll heal you all! Holy wind! Healing circle! Radiant
Be still. Tear.
In a bind.
This one's all mine.
Captain!
Be still. Hurricane. Eat this.
Here, let me help!
Far enough.
Hurricane thrust.
Radiant!
We're not finished.
Now!
Kisara. Commander.
Are we not?
Phoenix Cyclone!
Good.
I need to be stronger.
That takes care of it all.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Well, that's interesting.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony.
She looks
We'll
exactly
finally
like
play our
Sean.
parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone.
My god,
One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
There's ever that Devil May Cry 6. I hope we can finally move on forward for a new story arc. Because this series has been doing Sons of Sparta. Yes, true. Needs to be focusing on Nero. Maybe Dante has a daughter somewhere. Imagine that. Players did speculate that. There's like a... Yes. That it does.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
Mm-hmm.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there's certainly is
Ancestor.
a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Well, this is what you call nuance.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
This is nuance. The Renans are just as oppressed as Danans are. They just don't question, that's why. Okay. Save it again. Can this be it? Let's do this. There she is again.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
She looks soulless.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oh my god. Yeah, she summoned this.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Yeah.
What? I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a Mastricore?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get some answers.
Go for the weak point!
Is this it?
Oh.
Ready to kill myself to get I'll bring you.
Tormented limbs.
Holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Primed and ready!
Hurricane Thrust!
Got that'll bring you down! Thunder Field! Raging Cascade! Annihilation!
Can't be that hard to hit his core.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Jesus, he's still hitting me.
Ignite!
Here's a healing art!
Shattering the pieces!
Soaring Light Spear!
Into the shadow!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning orb!
Don't jump just yet. Core break, good.
Take it down!
Eternal Devastation! Ready!
Ready! There!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Here, let me help! We're
Soaring Light Spear!
Raging Cascade! Marksman handle this!
What is this?
I never miss! Go get it!
Ignite!
Far enough! Raging Cascade! Spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind! Weak now!
Mirage!
No further.
I'll be safe!
Lightning Thrust!
We can do this.
Healing art!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning orb! More without me!
His core is restored.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Action!
Lightning Thrust!
Power of water!
Hurricane Thrust!
Lightning! Downfall!
It's on! Ignite!
Don't suffer in silence.
Radiant Spear! Gale Force! Illuminate the dark! Lightning! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Damn it! Do it!
Soaring Light Spear! Kisara!
Let's do this.
Phoenix Cyclone! I'm all stocked up! Tempest Whirl! Raven Fury!
Stay away from him.
I can carve through armor.
Hard and ready. Thunder never miss.
Dance on the wind.
Will this help?
I don't care if he's buffed. I'm gonna break his core again.
No further.
Take holy land to the shadows.
Can you take it? Refill. I'll grind you into dust. Soaring captivity.
First aid.
Okay.
Dance in the wind.
Can you take it? Refill.
Air thrust.
Hurricane shield.
These jumping attacks are useful.
Flaming thrust. Lightning with the earth. Tear. Soaring light spear. Can you take it? Refill.
Okay, good. Broke his core again.
Tornado drive. Dance on the wind. Soaring light spear. Captivity. Not today.
This one's mine.
Crescent Refill. Hurricane thrust.
Here's a healing arc.
Soaring light spear.
Almost impassable.
How praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried
See what I
away.
can do. The tempest engulfs you. A scream bathed in blood, rending you apart. In a bind.
Raging storm.
I am not beyond fury.
Do it, Dohalim.
Elusive deity. Rotating cleanser. Flaming thrust. Behold, the earth pulse.
This is so cool.
Vision. Seismic refill. Not today. Refill. Hurricane thrust. I can carve through armor. Denied.
In here.
He is a badass.
Elusive deity. Try harder. My turn.
Searing flame.
Catapult.
Primed and ready. More where that came from.
Flaming thrust. Catapult.
This one's mine.
Tempest.
Light not on my watch.
Catapult. Flaming thrust.
I'll heal you.
Soaring light spear. I'm ready. Chill.
Let's finish him.
Consider yourself finished.
Ugly bug.
Now it's just her. Varia, can you hear me? Varia.
She's preparing another summoning.
Oh boy.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up.
Oh, this is
All I
bad.
can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
you? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnagan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Glasses fella really is a Chad.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
Still harsh truth, huh?
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
Alright, let's stop Super Earth for... Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, shucks.
Let's stop them.
We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Sorry, I'm not really interested about Faria.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Resident Evil 6. That's what it looked like to me. They found something more.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Okay, so I have news for you. I just checked it here. We're not as close to the end.
I very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
We are not as close to the end as I thought, so there is 4 hours remaining. Yeah, I thought we were gonna end here, but no. I thought this was gonna be the last stream. I guess we're gonna have to hold up for 1 more week. I was so ready to start Devil May Cry 5 next week, but okay. I'm gonna find a place to save, continue the dialogue. Yeah, I might need to edit the title.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is forward.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Yeah. Let me save here. Level 42 Alphen, Forbidden Zone entry area, Lenegis. Yeah, it's here. It's exactly here. That's what I'm gonna do now. It was a great ride, yeah. It's getting better. But oh boy, I was so ready to end it. Let's see. Everything is in the same place. Yeah. Not the last stream yet, and pray for the next stream to be the last, because this has been pranking us twice now. Yeah. Here's hoping the next stream will be the last, because I don't like when the game pranks you like this. But yeah, folks, it was a great ride. It got better, but still. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you all enjoyed the ride. Very emotional. That I'm gonna give it. So yeah, next week I'll try to finish it. But thank you for watching, and I'll catch you later. Tomorrow we have something different, so you better be ready.